Hello. Hello, everyone. Are we so super excited about this? I am. Uh, How are you? Hey, Top Hats. I am so excited. This is wild. I'm so ready for this to happen. Yes, fingers crossed. Yes, please, please. I think with three, we really have a good chance, right? So hopefully, everybody got notifications. Hey, Debbie. Hello. Look, thanks to Top Hats. He sent me the timestamp so you can see it. Look, I did. I did. I did. I was trying to hurry up and get the dogs all ready so I could go live. Look at that. Ah, no, they did not give us the reports, Terry. No, no, they're not going to. I don't think. I know. We absolutely do. Look at this. Nope. But looky there. And today was the official date to start watching for this, and I didn't expect it to happen so fast. But I don't know. Have you noticed they seem to be a little bit anxious the last few days, a little more than usual? Is it just me? Look, you can see right here. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. Yep. It does right here. Yeah. I felt like that too. Like I was watching the other, right. I was watching the other night and Jackie just kept moving. Like she just would get up and turn around a lot, it seemed. Yep. I know. Wasn't that cool too? That did you listen to that thing I sent you earlier, Top Hat said, um, I didn't know that stuff about Jackie was born at Big Bear and she and Shadow wasn't even her first man in her life. That was wild up. Have they I haven't seen any flying squirrels. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna start this up so we can look, but isn't that so cool? Oh my gosh. Can't even get over this. Yeah. Well, that's the thing that the baby did that. Hey, Queen, look. Look, we have a pip. Look at that. Ah. Isn't that so cool? Yeah. Right. I know, me too. I'm so excited. Hey, Barbarian's wife. Good to see you. We're going to have babies soon. We're going to have babies. Top Hat said there was another um, eagle that came to the nest yesterday, you said, Top Hat? But you don't think it was Spirit. Okay, let's see what they're doing now. Top Hats, give me that timestamp so we can see. I know. Okay, I'll go to regular time now. See, I don't know why, but I just feel like the last couple days they're just more, you know, antsy, and they do know. They know. Of course they do. It's so windy. I'm listening. There's some guy on a utility tower in California. I don't know what he's trying to do. Yeah, right, Debbie, exactly. Yeah, Spirit's got to be getting pretty big. Wow. You thought they were chicken eggs? Oh gosh, no. No, that I put on the timestamp when they showed the actual crap. I know. I can't believe there's 3 eggs. Actually, I'm totally blown away by that. And it's so weird because they keep their nests so nice, um, very tidy and all that. The ones where we watch the babies get bigger and get fed and do everything, like it was all junked up and stuff. Right. Yeah, they have a baby that's 3 years old that comes sometimes. Spirit. This is just so beautiful. I need to tell. I don't know. Did anybody get notifications? Because I don't know if Frazzled knows. Oh, you did. Okay, I was just going to text her right now. Right. Hey, Primey. This is exciting. I sent the kids thing this morning telling them it was time to start watching, but I really didn't think it was going to happen so fast. Queen, were you here to see the Pip? Thank you for doing that, Queen. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my God, look, look, look. Look at that. So beautiful. I can't stand it. I know, isn't it so cool, Debbie? You did get notified. Okay, see, I never know. And I don't know how to make it happen. Yeah, this is weird, Pats. What do they do? Oh, Shadow is a good fisher. Yeah, Shadow goes and gets fish all the time. He's very good daddy. And I haven't seen flying squirrels ever. On here, Top Hats, I've never seen that. I remember the rat the one year, and then, oh, look, is it snowing? Oh my gosh. I've never seen it. I remember there was a rat one time in the Ravens, but I know. Look at this. Take that out. That thing gets so when it gets windy, that it makes me nervous. It's a really nice nest. Have they? Oh my god! See, I'm not catching any of that. I pop in on them here and there, but I have not seen that. Wow. You know, though, 2 years ago, I kept it up on the TV like 24/7. It is so cute, Debbie. The ones that we watched in Ohio, watching them feed the babies like for the first time, so stinking cute. It's just amazing. Last year they didn't have a viable egg though. I think we're past that point, right, Top Hats? I don't know enough. Hey, Frazzled, look. This is in California in Big Bear. Mhm. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. See, I don't click that often. And did you see it, Frazzled? I had the Top Hats gave me the timestamp where you can see it. I know. Oh, it's coming down now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder if we can go over to see it again. I know, right? I know. I know. I know. Me too, Queen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, and I'm so glad they do, Top Hats. Yeah, we do. I know when Top Hats texted me, I was driving, and I was like, "Oh my God, I gotta get home." I know, and we could really, it would do us such good if we actually would learn from them. I mean, really, that's what we should be doing. I know, Frazzled. I know. We found out some fun facts today. So, um, Shadow is not Jackie's first name. Sounds so cool. Hey, hey, Jerry. And Frazzled, Jackie was born at Big Bear. She's a homegirl. That is her hood, man. Isn't this so cool? Really frazzled. Oh my God. 80, and now just that wind. And it's so bitter cold. You're just like, oh. It stopped snowing though. Oh, no, no, it didn't. It slowed down. It was going pretty good for a minute. All they're thinking about are those babies. No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh my God, from Baja. Wow. You don't. I thought you were going local. Yeah, let's see what. I know, right? Oh, that's right. That's right. You did say that. You did say that. Oh my gosh. Mm, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hmm. Oh, hey, you guys. Lori Vallow is going to be on Dateline Friday. They smell weird. I didn't know. I don't know. I. That's funny. I never heard that. Let's see what the clips. She's making such a shit show. She's already done it, I guess. It's coming out Friday. Colby said he thinks that she wants to, she didn't say a word for a long time. But Colby said he thinks that she wants to, now that she really has nothing to lose, she wants to go around and show her ass. Like defending herself here. She's acting so stupid. Clip. Oh, wait, what was that? Is that what you're talking about? Look, Top Hats. Is that maybe Spirit? I know, she's pissing me off bad. Oh my gosh, look at that. Do you think Spirit can tell? Do you think Spirit can tell they're getting ready to have babies? Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's their other baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, isn't this crazy? I know they are. They're excited. Having a baby. Very protective now. Yes. Wow. I know, right? Right, Top Hats? That's what I'm saying. I think it might be. It may be spirits coming around because they sent out the call or he just knows. Look at them talk. Oh my God, I love it. I don't know. Let's see. 4 to 5 years. Oh, sexual maturity. I didn't say sexual maturity. Both male and female adult bald eagles have a blackish brown back and breast, a white head, neck, and tail, and yellow feet and bill. Juvenile bald eagles are a mixture of brown and white and reach full maturity 4 to 5 years. I mean, yeah, yeah. Spirit is still a juvenile. Right, I would think too. Okay. We'll be right here, Debbie. I know. So that was a clip. Let's see. What clip? Do you know when? Uh, I know they are, Jerry. I know they keep that nest so nice, and that's why it was so weird. Those ones made it, and they were just messy. Uh, Me too. Me too. I love when they talk to you. That's so cool. Right, right. Got to get up and stretch, fly. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah. There's lots of. I saw the ravens there. I've seriously never seen the flying squirrels come up there. Ever. That just makes me feel so grossed out. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to myself. When was a day ago? Okay. Okay. Top Hat sent us the video. Right. What's Fiona's visits? Who's Fiona? Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe it. I know, right? I can't believe Jackie just took off like that. That had to be, right? It didn't, I don't think so. Oh, wow. Look, Debbie, you're right. I know, that's funny. How funny. I have to get it all ready. Wow. Oh, okay, top hats. Oh, wow, look at that. From a different shot. Okay, we'll go to. Oh, I missed it. Oops, I missed it. Oh, there it was. Okay, stick incident. Ah, hey, Mama. I know, I'm so excited too. We're watching a clip. That's so funny. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Holy heck. Oh my God. That was pretty, that was a lot. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Hey, Diamond. I know. Yeah, you just started some shit, buddy. Oh my gosh. Now, what are you going to do with this mess? Okay. Now you got to move that and move it. There we go. Came in and cracked the woman. Good job. Good job. He's a good daddy. Right? Oh, I love it. No, Mom, I'm so excited too. Oh, wow. Right? It's like Shadow didn't even know we had her all pinned. Oh, gosh. Oh, look, what was that? Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, that was crazy, isn't it? I think it probably was. That's what Top Hat said. I haven't seen any. I don't know, Frazzled. It seemed really big, but and I think that Spirit has been hanging around. I think Spirit knows that he has siblings coming. Just what I'm saying. That creeps me out thinking of a damn flying squirrel. I know, Jerry, isn't that so wild? Yeah. So we know more of it. Oh, it's coming down, you guys. Okay. All right, let's get back to live action. It's coming down. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Oh, it's so cold. Holy crap. You can't even see the lake. I know, but you know, it's gotten very rough before, right? What did you told us, Jerry, right? What degrees? Yes, it does. Yeah, like a frozen mix. Yeah, or something. Oh. Didn't you tell her where we had it all worked out at one point? How warm they actually are. So they'll just be covered in snow. Staying all bundled. Right, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the wind always gets me freaked out over it. Yeah, I knew that we had some temperatures at one time. We talked about it. Very true. Alaska is has a lot of heavy. So yeah, obviously they can handle it. Hey, freaking! I know, isn't it great? Has anybody not seen it? The actual. Okay, Jerry, I was gonna go back and show. Okay, I'll wait for you. Let me see if I can get. Oh, okay. There it is. Look at that. Ah, there it is. There it is. I'll leave it up for a minute in case anybody hasn't seen it. This gets me super, super duper excited. Look how big this looks right there. Ah, whatever that is. Some stick. So, what is everybody having for dinner tonight? I am not cooking tonight. I went and got myself two Jeremiah's. So when I get hungry, I'm going to have Jeremiah's. And that's what's going to happen over here. I already got my dinner in the freezer ready to go. Well, that sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. What is Jeremiah's? I'll show you. Well, we don't know for sure, Diamond. Today started Pip Watch and we already have one. This is Italian ice and ice cream layers. And it is delish. You can get, they have a lot of different flavors, and you can get like stuff in, what do you call it, like cookie in some of them, or different stuff. I typically just get, I got one cherry and one strawberry, and I don't even know which one's which, so it'll be a surprise. Yeah, it's so good. I am addicted. So, yeah, we don't know how long it will take, but hopefully soon. Okay, I'm going to go back to regular time in case anybody wants to stay on that. It's just so cute. I love to look at it. Yeah, with the Jeremiah's, they have one that is like a strawberry shortcake. It is actually really good. I haven't got it for a while because I kind of overdid it on that. Um, but they have like sour apple with caramel and stuff. Oh, it's really, really good. They have all kinds of flavors and stuff. So I'm not hungry right now, but Jack loves to eat them too. So he'll be here tomorrow and he'll be having some with me. And I went to see baby Dan yesterday. Oh my God, you guys, his arm, he was throwing stuff and it was, he has a good arm. It was crazy. Yeah, is this the first time you've seen it, Jerry? I had it up earlier, but I know a lot of people missed it. Isn't that so cool? I just love to look at that. I know. Nature is amazing. They're all fuzzy when they come out, all fuzzy, fuzzy. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know what? I think that if I heard it right, because I didn't, I may not have, but I think Justin still has that monkey. Right, right, because they got to be tough. Exactly. I know. I was gonna say, okay, okay. I thought maybe I heard wrong. Okay, I thought. Oh shit! He took it with him to Tennessee, huh? Oh, that makes me cry. Laughing. I swear that is funny. Oh Lord, help me! The hell, he is a fucking weirdo, man. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, it makes me so cold. I know. Me too, Joey. Look at the different posture, right? So amazing. The way they do it. You can just tell. He does creep me out. Yeah. It's freaking he pisses me off actually. The whole damn thing pisses me off. Look like she heard something. So close. I really gotta be so careful. And that tree is a rockin'. Oh, the eggs. Yeah, right, right. I thought you meant the monkey. Oh shit, Bonzi. That is so funny. I watched this short video recently of this woman trying to make herself a cup of coffee, and she had so many monkeys running around that she had to be so careful to keep them out of the coffee to be able to get it made without. I'm like, what the hell? Ugh, it's so dirty. Yeah, they were just everywhere. I don't. Why exactly? Why would you want that? She kept having to keep this lid, and she would have to sneak it up under. I don't some. She had some kind of maker thing, and you just had to be so careful that it was going to get in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not. I can't have all that. No. That grossed me out. In that car. It's so weird. I thought it was gone. I do. I don't know. I don't know. I listened to a little bit of nonsense yesterday just for a minute. I know, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Gary told me when talking. Except for me, of course. Did you see he had that damn I think he has that. I will show you. No, don't. Someone's got to talk. Um, yeah, you took that monkey to Tennessee. I don't know. Did you drive to Tennessee? I don't know. I have no idea. And honestly, I don't care. She does, but she's not. I don't think she's cool. I don't know either. Oh shit. That shit makes me laugh though. They're all fucking nuts. Every damn buddy involved in that shit is just fucking crazy. And court for what? She's got so much different shit going on. So what happens when? Okay, this is what I don't really understand how this works. And apparently, maybe people run into situations like this a lot. I don't know. But what happens when she ends up in jail, but she's got court dates for all this civil horseshit she got herself in? And then you have, court conflicting report. I don't know how you manage that. Oh, oh, okay. Is that what happens? They are. Try me, huh? They are huge. That's fine. Well, yeah. Well, I get that. Sounds right, though. You know, you might want to just shut the fuck up before you start all this crap. She loves to go start shit. Fucking weirdo. I was gonna say it's actually even probably bigger than it looks, really, because they are huge, right, Queen? They are. They are exactly right. They are. It's the stupidest shit I ever seen. I really, I honestly, and I don't know why. I constantly really can't even believe it. Wow, what just happened? Oh, they turned like night camera on, huh? Like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Exactly. Go and start shit all over the damn place like a fucking whack job with everybody and everything. Just I wonder if Justin took that monkey into the vigil. Honestly, to me, it almost seemed like a funeral a little bit. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I kind of got that vibe. Like it made me feel a little uncomfortable. But it was nice. I mean, I'm not trying to bag on any of it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you do. I hope they take it away from them. That's exactly right. I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear it. I was driving, so I couldn't watch, and I couldn't get it to go loud enough to hear, so I wasn't quite sure what. And then I got where I was going, and I couldn't listen to it at all. Summoning demons. Wow. No, I couldn't tell what he was saying. Really? He's so that is just so weird. Every bit of that is so freaking weird to me. These are some fucked up people, man. God, look at it coming down. It's coming down so fast now. Wow, I'll have to try to hear it. Maybe, I don't know. I probably won't. So strange. Right. Yeah. Like I said, I was driving out to see the the baby. So I put it on and I wasn't paying a lot of attention, but I couldn't hear good. And I definitely couldn't watch because driving. It wasn't. That's weird. He does strange shit. What? Right. So I don't understand why. How? Where did he come up with this? He just said a prayer and he was saying this stuff. That doesn't even sound like a prayer. I don't get it. So I never, I didn't hear if anyone even talked about it, but is this something he wrote or he just said, got up and said, so was it more like a speech? This sounds really odd. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I did not get any of that. Wow. Oh my. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought I might go back and listen and figure out what all had gone on, and then I don't know if I will or not. My, I have said from the beginning, I have this weird. It always felt like, you know, that Katie was the last one with him. I don't know, but I don't know what happened, and apparently they don't either because then you would do something about it. So if you don't know if somebody, I mean, somebody's involved, somebody knows something. So, okay, I could understand. I would want vengeance too for this, but I would want to know what happened, right? That's crazy. But they don't know what happened. So, the way they come off so hell bent that, somebody did something that you don't know what they did. And it certainly doesn't help if they're going to just manufacture photos and shit. That's not helping. It's not helping. If you got to make shit up, oh, there's some egg out. Shake it off, mama. Shake it off. I still say, this has made him popular to somebody. And he likes it. He likes the attention. I don't know. Isn't this crazy they're having this weather tonight? Oh, goodness. You heard it creaking? He does, Frazzle. He does. And they treat him like some kind of celebrity. So weird. Me too, babe. It's so strange, right? Like, I feel horrible for anybody whose child is missing. I feel super horrible. And you try not to say anything about the parents' behavior because I don't know what I would do. But I just really, they lie and make shit up. That's not cool. That is not. Justin really should be ashamed of himself for going on Nancy Grace with fake pictures and shit. They should get in trouble for things like that. No, it doesn't. I can't get past that masturbation thing. I can't. Because I would be fine if he just bothered me the way he does. But that's not all of it. And then all this court shit, that's so fucked up. It's seriously fucked up. Really, Frazzle, dang. What's the temperature like there right now? Yeah, I would too. 100%. 100%. I would. It's changing. It's just changing. Oh, wow. It's 72 here right now. We had beautiful weather. Really, absolutely beautiful. Those are strong winds, though. I need to see if that guy is still on that utility tower. Uh, Looks like, yeah. $54 there. That's a bit chilly. I think so. I think he is. Let me look at it again. I didn't click. I just. Yeah, it's getting dark and he's still up there. What the hell's he doing? You're 70? I'm 72. That's weird. Yeah, not weird. That's awesome. Way not weird. Oh. This sound is really cool. I know it's making me nervous. What is that guy trying to do? Does anybody know what that guy wants? Yeah, this guy, he's climbed to the top now. He's climbing higher. Oh my god, he's gonna fall. Fuck. I can't. That is, it's very windy. I think it's Jackie. I'm pretty sure it is. According to Top Hats, it'll mostly be Jackie now. He is up at the top. I know. What is he? What is his deal? Does anybody know what he's trying to accomplish? Sometimes I think people do shit and don't. Yeah, that's where I was watching it when I came on live, and it's going. Yeah, me too. Me too. Try me. It's on Ictamel. Some guys up on a utility tower. I don't. I never understood. I never heard what it is he's wanting. Oh, oh my God, no! Can you imagine in this wind? It is in California, but I don't know the area where the tower is at. I don't know. Doesn't seem windy where he's at, but still not a good idea. I don't know what you mean by gambling. Nick Mills. He's really high up though. Yeah, some guy is and I don't know where he's getting this feed at. I looked for it earlier. I couldn't find it anywhere. Somewhere new. I don't know what the hell's going on with Gene Hackman either. Weird shit everywhere. Yeah, he's really high up there. Damn. Damn. That's it. I never figured out what it was he's trying to accomplish by it. Oh. Oh, I never knew that about the gambling. I don't understand, but that sounds fun. I could see me doing that. How funny. Yeah, I hope he doesn't fall. It's getting dark. That is shit. Oh my god. It looks crazy. Well, I don't know if the prizes are stupid or not. I don't even know what the prizes are. I don't know. I don't I don't know about the gambling over there. Never heard of this. I might want to know. I don't know. Well, okay. Um, yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know if you. So it's when, God, it's so loud there. So it's when there's a crack that the baby makes inside. That's the starting of gonna come out. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Like, look, I'll back it up and show you where you can see the crack. It's basically a crack. Hatch, right? Okay, I couldn't think of the right word. Thank you. Like, damn. So earlier you could see oh, look, uh, right there. Yep. And then, so that crack is made from inside, you know? It means it's time, getting close. I know. Isn't that the coolest? Just to see that is so super cool. There's three eggs. No, it's wild, right? Isn't it amazing? It is amazing. It is so beautiful. Oh shit, Queen. I know. I'm going to be having this up on the TV 24/7 now. Now that we're at this stage. It is truly amazing. Uh, I'm always behind you. One way or another, I'm always. Oh, I definitely will. As soon as I see something, I will be all over it, believe me. Top hats will know for sure. I normally just check in on them periodically. Oh, is it? Oh, wow. I don't think there's one on the middle one. It does look like it right here, huh? It does. I wish I could blow that up. It kind of does right there. I will be damned. It does. It does. I hadn't even noticed that. You are right. Good job, Eagle Eye. Can you imagine? You can feel stuff's just going on in there. Oh, it's crazy. You just took a screenshot. Really? Oh my God, are you serious? You're freaking me out now. You're talking shit, huh? I'm gonna mess with my head. Yeah, I see dirt. Now my eyes are gonna be trying to see all kinds of stuff. What, you're giving up that easy, Jerry? No, that does look like a little crack though. The middle. Oh my goodness. Babies, 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 babies. Yeah, I think so. I do. Yeah, there you go. True. True that. Yeah, I think so. Wow. It's just amazing. Amazing. Let's see now. I don't have great eyesight either, but I certainly don't see anything like that. Yeah, I typically just check in on them periodically, but at this time, I will keep them up on the TV all the time. now that we're so close. And I will definitely text. Do you need anything, Queen, for Tuesday? Do you need anything? They just called you back. I don't. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm available if you need help. I am. Yeah, no, I saw that. What do you mean the baby? Hold on. What? Oh, okay. I missed that. Oh, thank you, Queen. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Try me. Oh my goodness. I thought she meant someone was calling her back on the phone. I missed that somehow. That's scary. I hate that. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So something is. Oh gosh. Yes, we're praying for you. Hopefully, yeah. If it's a splinter, then it festered up and. Right. No, you're right. I know. I hear you. Always. Yeah. What a good mama. All taking care of it. That's so sweet. What? Oh, right, right. I was just gonna say. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, it festered up, and yeah, it got infected. Something like you said, a splinter. My grandson's texting me about Jackie and Shadow. I know. Huh? Oh no, but you know what? You can feel it though. I feel like you can feel that it's swollen. You you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he remembers Jackie and Shadow from a couple years ago. I love it too. So Shadow is probably not hunting right now. I would say more like the morning ish. Usually in the morning, Shadow brings a fish. Shadow gets some kick ass big fish too. He's good at that. But what Shadow's close by watching for predators. Top Hat said that right now, because they switch out a lot, they both switch out. Um, Top Hat said now at this time though that mostly it'll be Jackie on in the nest most of the time, and he will be feeding her and but he's out watching and being an eagle eye on top of stuff because it's getting so close. Which they are so cute the way they are so moms and dads. And this is really not that I actually know. Try me. Let's be clear about that. I could be talking out my ass. I'm really just saying what we've watched in the past and what Top Hats tells me, what Jerry tells me, what people tell me. It is a bet, isn't it? This is what you love about to watch stuff like this. You just wish that people could see, like, We are all just what God made us. That's it. All of us, the birds, that's all we are. If we would just handle that instead of acting crazy about dumb shit. Right? It sounds like I know what I'm talking about. So there you go. Then, yes. I mean, I just love to watch, like I'm just so impressed and so, right. Speaking of dumb shit. Oh my God. Right. That's exactly right. Hey, want a very needy dog? No, I shut up. For him to get onto. I can't find that anywhere. I don't get it. See, I want to see that too. I want us to watch that too, but I don't know where his feed's coming from. I don't want to try to play him. I don't want to get myself in trouble. I know. I miss you guys. I was so excited thinking we could chat. Just chat it up. I'm trying to understand a platform though. I don't get it. Yeah, that's boys for you. Boys, that's good though. A boom. Okay, okay. Wow. Honestly though, people got to stop doing shit like that. You can't be doing that. Right, Jerry? Yes. Or Queen, sorry. Yes. 100%. Girls are way harder. I wish I knew how to watch that. So, like, they're thinking they can put a platform up there and he's just going to walk off. Is he talking to somebody? He's coming home? Or he wants to get off or what? Damn, I'm so curious about this. Freaking, we were looking at the eggs earlier, little tiny crack too, we think. Like it. Well, I'm not trying to be a shit, but you need to get in trouble if you just did all this. For what? I mean, I don't want them to be hurt. I really don't. That's a really weird thing to do, I guess. I mean, I don't know, not like I have any better ideas. And the scary thing is I'm afraid he's going to fall because, like, your legs are going to get cramps, maybe. I don't know. Me too, freaking. You can't be having all this upheaval, though. Like, I mean, you can't be causing all this. Figure shit out, people. Good Lord. That blows my mind. I don't know. Is it just me? Because I have literally never, ever, ever in my whole life thought I'm just going to chuck it up some kind of. Never thought anything like that. It's weird to me. I don't get it. I mean, what are you going to accomplish? Causing just ruckus muckus here in a high heaven? I don't know. Look at this. You look at nature like this. Okay, they're just doing what they're supposed to do. That's all they're doing. These birds are doing exactly what they're supposed to do. You don't see all kinds of havoc, all kinds of crazy shit. Fire to party happened, and I don't know about this platform. This can't be easy. No, I mean, I'm just saying. I really never said. I think I'm just gonna go try to do this climb something. See if I can get everybody's attention. You think so? Well, I don't know. Obviously, you need some help. Once I know he's safe, though, I want to kick his ass. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? People do some crazy ass shit. I don't know. Did you guys see all that ruckus muckus at that cheerleading thing? I mean, for Pete's sake, people. Good night. But apparently, Ictamel was talking about it before this all got started. Yeah, so apparently some parents got into a fight. It was at an arena in wow, I think Dallas, Texas. It was a cheerleading I don't know, some awards thing maybe. I know there was like 15,000 people there. Some parents got into a fight and apparently they knocked something over and so it scared. Everybody just went total pandemonium, just went running. Because these days you don't know, people are shooting shit up and stuff, right? I guess that's what happened. I didn't know what had happened, but Ictamel was talking about it just before this guy climbed up on this tower. Sorry about that. Yeah, people went crazy. Oh, really, Queen? Yeah, they were running for their lives. Like, I saw it for a little bit on JLR yesterday. I never heard what happened, but just today, Ictamel said apparently they knocked some kind of poles over, and it just made enough racket. Because there was video. It shows video of like people inside the arena, and you could tell that something happened where everybody on stage, everyone just started getting the hell out of there. Right, right. Yeah, there had been some kind of talk about that from JLRs yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, apparently just parents fighting. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. People are fucking nuts. Look at all the people losing their mind over Trump and Zelensky. I freaking love the way he told his ass. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid. Yeah, if you see the video, I mean, people are running like crazy. A lot of people, a lot. The platform, I can't see. I can't see anything. I've been going over and looking at that. I don't see a platform, but I can't really see much of anything. Earlier, they had a much closer view on that guy. Oh, yeah, I should have known JLR was probably on top of that. I did see something about a hospital shooting here in. Oh, I saw that. Ooh, really, Queen? Oh my God. They're going to open it. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Poor Chimey. Oh shit. Thanks for telling us. Dang. No, poor baby. One person. I know. Exactly, Frazzled. Exactly right. All right. Yeah, she is. Yes, she is getting covered. All right, we're going to stop this for just a minute. Let's look at this real quick. This is, I should have known JLR was on this.
Was shot, which was a security guard, by an armed patient. Now, this comes just days after a terrible hospital mass shooting in York, Pennsylvania. What in the world is going on with all these hospital shootings, ladies and gentlemen? I got some information about this I'm going to share with you, and then we will further discuss. Check it out.
What occurred today just after 1 p.m. here at Honor Health Shea, near 90th Street and Shea Boulevard in Scottsdale. Right now we have our detectives investigating a shooting that occurred inside the emergency room. The call came in a little after 1 p.m. this afternoon that someone in the emergency room had been shot. When officers arrived, they found a adult male subject who was being basically held down and subdued by security as well as other hospital staff members. And they went ahead and then arrested that suspect. There was a handgun found nearby, and we did have one gunshot victim. The gunshot victim is a member of the Honor Health Shea security team. And my understanding is that they were shot in the upper body during an altercation that escalated with the suspect inside the ER. I can confirm for you right now, we have no information at this point that suggests that this was any type of active shooter situation. The suspect involved was actually brought here by a family member as a potential patient into the emergency department and was experiencing some different medical conditions, was a little bit of a reluctant patient from what I'm being told. And there was an altercation with security, which again, unfortunately escalated into that shooting where that security guard was shot. That security guard was transferred to a trauma center for a higher level of care and understand that they're still being treated for that gunshot wound. This is definitely still an active investigation. Our detectives and our crime scene people will be out here through the remainder of the evening. There is a small part of the emergency room that is still basically locked down for the investigation, but I've been told by the hospital, by Honor Health Shea members, that the hospital is open. People can still seek treatment and seek help here. There can still be walk-ins to the emergency room.
Sorry.
Again, there's just a small impact right now as far as what the crime scene is, but our detectives will be out here for quite a while, again, still trying to piece together what led up to this. The only other injury that's been reported that we know of right now was one other security guard had a minor, basically hand or wrist injury while they were trying to subdue the suspect. So just one person with a gunshot wound, which is a security member at the hospital. We are investigating that. The suspect is currently in custody, and that investigation will keep going into the next probably several hours, if not into the next day or so. So I think I hit all the points. Let me make sure I did real quick, and then we can take a few questions. Let's see. Yeah. If people do want to have any updates on the status of the hospital and operations here, that's not something that's going to come from the police department. The best location to get status updates on operations for the hospital will be through Honor Health themselves. You can either go to honorhealth.com, their website, or visit their social media sites, which I believe is Honor Health AZ on all the social media sites. But for operational information, go directly to them. PD will be trying to make some updates when we can. Once we have the suspect positively identified and eventually booked, then we'll put out that information as well. And now questions.
You mentioned that you guys knew pretty much right away that this was not an active shooter situation, but we talked to some people who were patients inside the hospital, and they talked about barricading themselves, trying to seek protection for themselves. did officers do any sort of sweep of the hospital to help those, let those patients know that they were okay to come out? Or can you talk about the protocol when you guys first arrived?
Yeah, so the question is about protocol for when officers arrive to a scene where there has been a shooting, especially at something that's a public place, right? Like a hospital or a school or a mall. I think it's always in our minds as responding officers that it could be an active shooter situation. And so we are going to treat it in some ways as such until we know differently and we get more intel. We already had officers responding to a call of a disturbance at the ER when it actually escalated in real time as officers were responding to this call. And so there was some credible information from the beginning that this was not someone who just randomly walked in and started any kind of violence, that it was already an incident that was already occurring in the emergency room that had escalated. And that's how they ideally initially knew it was going to be something isolated. However, yes, we do a protective sweep. We also got to make sure we know that one person's been shot. We need to make sure, has anybody else been shot or anybody else been injured? Because sometimes bullets can pass through different barriers or different mediums. And so there's always that check that happens when we respond to a call.
Okay, so it wasn't an active shooter situation. Yeah, that was at Scottsdale Hospital today. Crazy stuff going on all the time. I was going to say, let me see. I want to find. I don't see where he was. Oh, yeah. Look at this chaos. Let me just show you for a second. This chaos in Dallas yesterday.
Craziness going on here at a cheerleading event. Mass chaos. What in the world is going on here in Dallas, Texas? You could see people running all over the place. Now, there's clips all over the place, folks. Apparently, there was reports of a shooting, but I don't think the shooting occurred. Some sort of fight between parties in at this cheerleading event. Come on in, folks. There is the National Cheerleading Association. They're holding a weekend-long champion at Kate Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center. And there was some sort of mass panic, reports of a shooting.
Yeah, look at this part. Look at this part.
So something definitely
people
triggered everyone
to just
go off
out
on this. That's crazy.
Something like that.
That's crazy. So that's some information there. So the incident started inside this event, which triggered everyone.
Yeah, watch
shots, but it's showing people inside. So what it was a cheerleading event, and apparently, then it just starts going chaotic, and all these people just start running or something at this event. We'll see. We'll see. Look.
See? Look at everyone just goes running.
There they go. Everyone starts running. Everybody starts running. So it goes from cheers, everyone cheering. Now watch the people here. And then everyone starts running away. Look. So something definitely triggered everyone to go off.
Ictamel said that it was
that's crazy.
That's
crazy. So that's some information there. So the incident started inside this cheerleading event, which triggered everyone to just do a complete stampede and go off and go and run. That's what it appears like here. Let's see if we can get some more information
He cracks
about what
me.
happened. Let's see. They're playing clips. Let's see if we can get additional information. We made that. Here's police responding. Police responding. All right. So we've seen that already. So let's continue to get and understand. Look at this. This is what RT
See how people
puts
are
out.
running though? Isn't that wild?
They put out these 2 clips. This is crazy. This is crazy, folks. RT puts out this, but look at this. This is cheerleaders running. Look at that.
How
That's
sad,
crazy.
right?
See? Dude, they literally had the competition cheerleaders running out of the place.
Yeah,
Hey, Jonathan Avery.
right.
Jonathan
Sometimes
Avery.
that's how you get hurt.
Check your mail. Might be having something come.
So it's nothing major, but it sure caused a whole bunch of ruckus, right? That is so funny about his light. I don't really know how that works. Dogs are ordering me around over here. I didn't even notice the hoodie. I didn't. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh my god. That was pretty wild though. Can you imagine? I mean, it's nothing bad, fortunately. Thank God. But you caused all this mayhem. And you're right, a stampede sometimes ends up being where people get hurt. Not whatever the fuck they think they're running from. All this pandemonium for what? I mean, parents fighting? Stop. God. Be doing shit like that. People drive me crazy. Can't fucking behave themselves. I just don't understand how it works. I don't know. Is it? I'm thinking like a yeah. I don't care if he has it. Like a projector. I just don't know how that works. I'm assuming it's some type of a projector. Yeah, I certainly don't get. I don't care. No, I've never seen anything like it either. Worth mentioning. I don't know. I didn't even pay any. I didn't realize his shirt said that. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is. I have no idea. It does kind of look like he has makeup on sometimes. I don't know though. You know, when he got back from the Super Bowl, It looked like he had a black eye. Yeah, I'm not saying people can't have anything, but I'm certainly going to go ahead and talk about it as a rule. Just because I want to. Yeah, I've been wondering about that for a while, but it's kind of cool, actually. Now I want to see what's going on with the guy. There's always crazy shit happening. Did anybody actually see the platform? Because I don't see it. Right. I've never seen anybody else with anything like it. Oh, I think it looks to me like it takes up a good part of his. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, does he just flip a switch and like you know what it makes me think of? Like Batcave, right? Right. Yeah, like the Batman sign. I said Batcave. I didn't mean Batcave. I meant like the Batman thing. Like you hear this big amount of wattage just. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but it's kind of cool. CIA is kind of funny. I mean, he says some funny shit though. He makes me laugh a little bit. I just don't know if have you actually seen the platform or because I don't see it. See, now it's dark, and that guy's gonna do something stupid and fall or something. Makes me nervous. I'm telling you, he's on top of shit. He is on top of shit. He says some dumb stuff, but he's on it. Gotta give him that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw something about that with PJ and Dolly. Yeah, I saw that. I don't blame him. I honestly don't blame him because, quite frankly, after all the nonsense with Betty, and then I'm super disappointed in PJ and Dolly. They just wanted to get back in on the money on that because they know that's all nonsense. And now he's back to every day with breaking news. I thought what they were doing was dumb, honestly. I don't think they were doing anything very smart. I don't know. No, you're right. You're right. No, I know. Of course, they are. You're right. But at least JLR is not talking about Sebastian Rogers every day, all damn day. I guess that's what they're all doing. And I don't everything's so serious. I'll watch some if I can get a good laugh out of it or something. But bad with the Sebastian Rogers and anybody, this is I'm just gonna say it. I don't care what anybody thinks about me either, because there's a lot of people that are very judgmental that talk about everybody being tragedy pimps. They may not be pretending to cover the case, but they are covering the situation. And they're every bit as much of a fucking tragedy pimp, in my opinion. Because they are all fucking day, every day also. All of them. Queen Bee thinks that she's the fucking hierarchy and the one in charge of all this shit. The fuck if that's not what she's up to herself. And I don't care. It's not my business. I tell you guys all the time. I didn't give anybody any money. I didn't take it. I didn't get any. It ain't my business. I'm not here trying to call out tragedy pimps or anything else. But she thinks she's the one that gets to decide who's a tragedy pimp and who's not. Whatever she's doing is all about fucking big time money too. So, and she's talking about the situation with Sebastian every day herself for fucking hours on end. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she absolutely does. Yeah, she sounds, I don't know her. I don't try, Betty has all this shit. Some of it makes me laugh. Again, some of it makes me laugh, I'm not going to lie, it does. But she sounds like pretty rough. I know. Like I said, sometimes I go watch it just for I can't ever stay over there very long, and definitely not every fucking day. Hell no. No, exactly. Exactly right, Queen. I don't. No. But tell me you're not doing the same thing that you are talking about everybody else doing. Again, I'm not paying for it, so it ain't my business. I mean, I don't think there's anybody dumber. God, that's a real throw up, huh? There are some really fucking dumb dummies. Stupidest people I have ever seen. Exactly. Nobody knows. That's what I'm saying. Dolly decided, because I remember when PJ was saying, we're not talking about this case anymore. Remember that? And then all of a sudden, he's right back to breaking news. It just gets on my nerves. I do not click on it at all. I see the stupid fucking, whatever you call it, thumbnails. Exactly. No, you're exactly right, Queen. There you go. Exactly right. Yep. Yeah, me too. Because, this is the thing, because Dolly can make me laugh really hard. Just Dolly's expressions and I think it's so funny. So I used to be able to, even if I didn't care what he was talking about or I knew what he was saying was dumb, it was funny. Yes, yes, Queen, exactly. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I thought saying even turtle. I thought that was funny for a while. I have not watched it though since that time we watched it when we all were watching it. That's been a year probably, huh? Maybe longer. I didn't know. Was that the time it turned into a shit show? Right, what you're talking about. Have you seen it since? You know what? I thought I would watch it after that. I thought I would, but I haven't. I have no idea what's happened. None. Oh, well, I guess I probably should have seen that coming, huh? The money people spent. Yeah, it was kind of funny. The money people were spending to save someone from the damn. I mean, that was really insane. That worked out really well for him. Right, right. See, that's exactly. That was the kind of shit that was funny. Right, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that shit. See, that was what made me laugh. I thought I would watch it after that. I really did, but I haven't. So I don't know. But we really should have seen that coming, of course. And for all I know, it was always that. I just never. That was the one and only time I ever watched it. But how funny. I was hard on it. I was like, okay, what night? What's the next night for Turtle Island? I would be all ready. Yeah, me too. Yeah, ever since when he started back on Sebastian, I was like, okay, okay. And you guys remember I reached out to him about um, Leilani and stuff, and offered to pay him and everything because remember when we didn't think it was going to um, be cameras in there and stuff, and I knew he was going. He's never gotten back to me about anything. Mm-mm. That's what I'm saying. And I actually even put it like in comments. And the thing is, I emailed them, but I also put it, which I know I'm really bad with my email. And even when I am good and check it, I forget about like to check spam and stuff. But I even put it like a comment on her page, like on a community post. She didn't have that many comments. It wouldn't have been hard to literally just acknowledge it. So I'm like, whatever then. And obviously, if they're going to go back to that bullshit, acting like something is there when it's not, I really am glad, probably glad it turned out that way. So yeah, then when they're talking about, well, they reached out to JLR, I was like, whatever, blow me. I wouldn't want to get involved, and I'm actually glad. I think I'm glad it turned out that I didn't hear from him because they're going to be stupid. And I can't even find him funny. Even Shabby, the very, very little I've heard from Shabby in literally over a month now. she was saying something about her watching Dolly, and I was like, wow, that's weird. But he was funny sometimes. It just blows my mind that there is that much money in Sebastian Rogers, and I don't. Good Lord, where is he? I know it's weird, Queen. I don't. The longer you'd fade, I know. See, the look on Dolly's face is so hilarious. See, he could be funny like that. I know it's so weird. I do not hear from Shabby one bit. Nothing. I haven't seen her since the ball. And I've probably gotten maybe 5 text messages, and I've been like pulling teeth to get them from her. She won't even just answer me until I have to get a little ugly before she even answers me at all. No. I know her and my aunt, they've been working on something on my aunt's kitchen and stuff, so. And she was a little upset over something for a while, but I guess she still is. I don't know. I don't think she's upset with me necessarily, I don't think, but she usually would stop by every once in a while. No, she only answers my texts if I'm like, all right, seriously. Yeah, anything new with the baby? It's weird. I can't remember a time I've gone this long without having a conversation with her. They're just waiting. I know. What is that? Okay. Oh, you asked what's going on with Gene Hackman. I don't know. It does seem kind of weird. Oh, let's watch Cinema Shogun's on it now. This is kind of funny. I know, right? I love Cinema Shogun. Hold on, let me see. Uh, shoot. Okay. He's still on that sea? It's hard to see, though, isn't it? Hold on, dang it. That's wild. I do. I actually I enjoy and I'm entertained. I like his take on things. I'm gonna put this on, but he's gonna wrap it up for you, Jerry. He tells it much better. Look at that face. That makes me laugh. I'm going to run to the restroom while Cinema tells you.
But for the past few days, a longtime friend of Gene Hackman and fellow Hollywood legend Randy Quaid has been speaking out about Gene Hackman's death. And he says that Gene Hackman was murdered. And he's pretty adamant about it. Now, when I first saw this a couple of days ago, I didn't want to read too much into it because I thought for sure that there would be a logical explanation behind Gene and his wife's deaths. I thought for certain that it would be revealed that it was carbon monoxide poisoning. But once that got taken off the table, that's when I decided, hey, I'm going to start diving into this story because there's definitely something weird here. And folks, there's nothing wrong with asking questions. If you don't ask questions, you will never get any answers. Have you ever heard the saying, a closed mouth doesn't get fed? So if you ask me, yeah, I think it was nice to be respectful for the first couple of days, to wait for some details to come out. But now that law enforcement and investigators have taken all of these, more innocent possibilities off of the table, and now that we've already gotten some inconsistencies in the story, for example, they said the front door was open, now it's the back door. They said the dog was in a closet, now it's a kennel. Now I feel like it's only right that we start asking questions. And folks, if something weird like this ever happens to me, I don't want all of that kumbaya, let's be respectful, let's not, we don't want to speculate. No, let's wait for the autopsy. I don't want none of that BS. Ask questions. If something weird happens to me, I think you're better off asking questions than not, okay? I understand that, there's certain places that you don't need to take it. And if you've been watching my channel, I don't take it to those places. And I will call people out if they do. But it is healthy to ask questions. What do you think investigators are doing? They're asking questions. And like I said, if anything mysterious ever happens to me, each and every one of you better be out here asking some freaking questions. I don't want all of that peaceful kumbaya BS because that's not how cases get solved. But anyways, back to Randy Quaid. So Randy Quaid is kind of going off. No holds barred, not pulling any punches. He's saying he was murdered, and now Randy Quaid has gone so far as to say that he has some leads on who may have done it. Let's go ahead and dive into some of these social media posts, shall we? Gene Hackman, his wife, and guard dog are all found dead. Hey, Hollywood, anyone else upset, furious, and deeply concerned? I always find it funny that there's always these weird...
Okay, Randy Quaid is a little bit nuts himself. He's kind of out there. But yeah, this does seem weird. Like you said, if it wasn't carbon monoxide to get everybody the way that like this, not necessarily trying to go on Randy Quaid's word, but it does seem weird. And Gene Hackman is 95. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel the same way, Queen. Like, it is really odd. Something definitely strange happened. The dog too.
Mysterious deaths in Hollywood, right? There's always these weird, mysterious deaths in Hollywood, yet the people in Hollywood never question anything. They will go on their microphone. They will feed you all of these political talking points and propaganda, right? They'll force feed you their opinions on Donald Trump or on this or on that. But when it comes to their co-workers, friends, and associates mysteriously dying all the time, they never have anything to say. It's kind of awkward. And look, when it comes to Gene Hackman, it's like the dude was 95 years old. So I don't necessarily think that something. How can I put this? There's always these weird, mysterious deaths in Hollywood, and most of them, if you ask me, they're not natural. Why some of these people get knocked off, I can't tell you. I can tell you, some of my theories. I think a lot of these Hollywood people, they sign their name on the dotted line, and sometimes they know when it's their time to go. Other things, let's just put it like that. Money involved, royalties and certain things involved. There's an incentive sometimes to end famous people's lives early because you can make more money off of them dead than alive. Now, when it comes to Gene Hackman, I don't necessarily look at the situation from that angle because Gene Hackman was a 95-year-old man that was close to death already. But you got to realize that Gene Hackman had a lot of money to leave behind. And who is that money going to go to? Probably his wife. Now his wife is gone too. So there is a possible motive here. Money's always a motive, right? So it does make you question things, but it's like when you look at Gene Hackman's age, it's like, okay, but whatever. Let's go ahead and dive into some more of what Randy Quaid had to say. Gene Hackman has one of the biggest royalty streams in Hollywood. I suspect murder. When an actor like Gene Hackman is murdered and clips of his films are all run on all the networks, it only distracts from the murder investigation and the fact that Gene died a terrible, horrible death. In reality, the clip licensing only generates profits for the alleged murderers. Do you think Gene Hackman would care that fake news says he was a great actor? Or would he rather they figure out who killed him? I mean, he's making a good point there. And you see, when one of these famous people die, it generates a lot of revenue, right? Like sometimes you have a famous singer or a famous actor, they're not really generating that much money anymore. Maybe they were a big hit back in the day. So now, the people who kind of own these famous people, the people who kind of have ownership over these celebrities, their money has kind of run dry. This celebrity is no longer profitable to us, at least alive. Because when a famous singer dies, and you maybe didn't listen to their music for the last 20 years, when that famous singer dies, you're gonna start streaming their music again.
This is all
when Gene Hackman died, the first thing I wanted to do was sit down and have a Gene Hackman movie marathon. So sometimes these celebrities, I don't want to say they get washed up, but they're no longer generating profit for these big organizations and companies and record labels and movie studios. And at some point, it becomes more profitable for these record labels and these movie studios and everything. It becomes more profitable for you to be dead. Because then you don't got to get any of the money. We don't got to pay you any royalties anymore. Many of these people don't have really good contracts to where their family is going to get this or get that. Many of these famous people were screwed from day one when they signed their name on a dotted line in a bad contract. So they realize that these celebrities, they become more profitable once they're dead. Because, hey, no one's streaming your music. No one's watching your movies. We're going to go ahead and knock you off.
Right.
We don't got to pay you royalties anymore. And now everyone's going to start listening to your music and watching your movies again. Now, I'm not saying that this is what happened with Gene Hackman. I'm just putting it out there. This is the mentality, the thought process behind it. This is how, killing off someone like Gene Hackman, this is how it could be profitable to people behind the scenes. But once again, I'm not saying that's the case. However, Randy Quaid is saying that that is definitely the case. But let's take a look at another post. Gene Hackman and his wife are murder victims. Some scumbags did it and staged it. Stop talking about the films he is in. This is how they get away with murdering famous people. Fake news starts generating film clips. How is it possible I know at least 6 people who have died, like Carradine, Hackman, and Ledger? He goes on to say, I should become a special FBI agent to these investigations of Hollywood murders. I already have some good leads on who killed Gene Hackman. Good lead. All right. Let's rewind it back. Let's rewind it back a little bit.
Hey, Ryan.
Because first, Randy makes the claim that some scum.
That is so funny, though, right? Oh my god. The way he tells it, I just can't.
Scumbags killed Gene Hackman and his wife, and then they kind of set up a scene to make it look like an accident.
I mean, look at him.
Now, I personally don't think that that's the case necessarily, although it's possible, but we haven't seen the scene ourselves, but hearing about the scene, it makes you kind of wonder. Because we have Gene Hackman lying on the ground in the mudroom. Then we have his wife, who's not in the same room as him. She's on the ground as well. You got a dog put up, a dog that could have maybe defended Gene Hackman and his wife, a dog that may have barked, caused a problem.
Yeah.
You got these pills that are strewn about to make it look like, Betsy just OD'd or something. But the weird part is, it looks like both of these individuals had to take a fall. Yet there's no real, at least from what investigators have said, if we're believing what investigators have said,
and that's just
there's no signs of physical trauma. There's not even signs that would indicate that these two had a hard fall. Now, someone Gene Hackman's age, if they fall, there should be signs. Okay? Someone Gene Hackman's age, you could touch them and they bruise. So I feel like there should be signs that Gene Hackman fell. Now, maybe there are signs and we don't know it yet, but just from what we've been told initially, there's no physical marks on either one of these two individuals. So it makes you wonder, were they placed there? Is this a staged scene? I don't necessarily think it is, but I understand why some people would.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happens, what we were just talking about, Ryan. How convenient it is that certain times, at a time in our life that I can't even think about something that is more. If I'm considering a purchase, thinking about doing something, somebody fucking knows about it. And it's always convenient. There's no cameras, nothing is happening. Oh, wait, when the doctor cut the baby's toe. Huh. Nothing shot out of there, huh? No splinter or... Well, the antibiotics and stuff are good. Nice. Thank you for the update. Let her know we're thinking about her. Poor baby. Yeah, this is very odd. Because if, several people, die in one place and they weren't shot, they weren't, it definitely is going to be, carbon monoxide, and then it's not. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just don't really jive with this, for sure. But then again, we don't really know, because I've heard a couple different stories about the dog. The dog was in a closet, then maybe he was in a kennel. And we probably don't really have all the answers on that, And maybe we won't have them. Shit, I don't know. It does. I think Randy Quaid is batshit nuts most of the time, but I agree with what he's saying here too. Exactly, Queen. Right. That's way too weird. As soon as you hear that, and it's not necessarily a, it doesn't sound like it was some kind of a murder-suicide, right? doesn't appear that way. What about the damn dog? Like, I mean, it's weird. He totally is. Oh my God. I haven't heard anything from him from years, but he busts out with some shit. Right. No, I'm right there with you, Ryan. I am right there with you. And yeah, I'm not trying to be insensitive either, but I mean, there definitely is something very strange. Really? See, I wasn't sure. I haven't heard about the kids. I didn't know about that. I mean, they've been like that for, what did they say, 9 days or something? I don't know. I'm with Cinema Shogun, though. Some weird shit like this happens to me. Or, like I've always said, if someone says I committed suicide, I didn't. I didn't. I'm telling you right now, I did not. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Right. Right. That's a while to not start saying, hey, anyone talk to Dad? What the hell? What's going on? Especially at 95. Maybe they didn't have a close relationship. I actually have no idea. But and that's really what people should actually look at for sure, is who's going to be getting money based on all this. Who's going to get money from it? I mean, you hate to say that, because so many times I think, why would somebody do this? Well, it's money. It just is. And that sucks. I mean, I'm glad I don't have I'm glad I'm not rich and people can benefit off of knocking me off. It's very sad. Again, he is at an age that you would expect it, but like, not her at all. Like a liberal. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, me too. That's funny. Yeah, definitely.
Come to that conclusion, because there's definitely something weird about all of this. Now, as far as all of these movie clips and everything steering the conversation away from where the conversation should be, I agree with it. I mean, listen, I understand honoring someone's life. Hey, Gene Hackman just passed away. He's a famous actor. Of course we're going to play clips of his movies. But at the same time, I understand how that can drive the conversation into a different direction. Now everyone's kind of nostalgic. They're talking about their favorite Gene Hackman movie, and people aren't having the conversation about the mysterious details surrounding his death. Instead, it's like the media is steering the conversation into, oh, man, I love that Randy Quaid movie. Oh, that movie was great. Oh, man, he was great in that. Instead of, hey, what in the hell just happened to him and his wife? So I get what Randy is saying there. I do think that is a possibility, that is happening, and they're purposely doing it to steer the conversation away from where the conversation should be. Now, in his last post, which was yesterday, Randy Quaid makes the bold claim that he has some leads on who may be doing this. I don't know what he means by that. when he says he has leads,
Where
does he really have leads? Like, does he know something personally? Does he know of a group of people that do stuff like this? Or does he have the same lead that I have and that you have? Basically, that lead being that, hey, yeah, there's a lot of shady stuff that goes on in Hollywood, and there's people behind the scenes that do evil, crazy things. Is that the lead he has? Is your lead that Hollywood is corrupt and they do stuff like what happened to Gene Hackman? Not saying they did that to Gene Hackman, but we know that they knock people off all the time. Is that what Randy Quaid is saying here? Or does Randy Quaid have some more specific information? Now, some people may think that he's just blowing steam. And to be fair, maybe he is. But he's closer to this situation and closer to Hollywood than any of us. And people like Randy Quaid.
Oh, he lived from you? Is that what you're saying? From wow, try me. I haven't actually talked to anybody about it until you guys right now. I just been listening to not even the news a lot. Oh wow. Did you know he lived by you? I know, that's what I was gonna say, Queen. I know. I had to stop myself because I was almost like, go check it out. You know, I definitely would want to do that, but right. I haven't seen a lot on the news about it. It's gonna say seriously. Yep, 100%. Been in the damn car by now, taking a. I mean, that's real close. I'd have gone further. Oh, really? Oh, so you did go right by it. Yeah, I saw. We watched a clip on that earlier, Ryan. Yeah, that was. It sounded like maybe somebody had some kind of mental breakdown or something and was forced to go to the hospital and they didn't want to go. But I don't know for sure that. But it wasn't like an active shooter. He got in an altercation with the security guard. And I don't know if, to me, it sounded like the security guard's probably going to be okay, maybe. I hope. Right. Scary shit. I mean, where is it going to happen next? It happens every day. Some crazy shit. Definitely in Phoenix. Did you guys see that there was that one QT where same QT, somebody was shot, and then right after that, the next day, I think somebody was stabbed at the same damn QT in Phoenix. What the fuck? But it is that area where shit goes on all the time. I could almost guarantee you every morning, somewhere around McDowell and that area right over. When was this? Today? Good grief. Yeah, a lot goes on in Indian school. Yeah, that right. I swear McDowell's every damn day. That area is horrible. I wouldn't go to a QT over there.
A lot of people like to say, oh, they're crazy, they're this, they're that. I respect people like Randy Quaid because it's obvious that he didn't want anything to do with some of the wicked stuff that goes on in Hollywood. There are famous actors and celebrities out there who have distanced themselves from Hollywood over the years. Gene Hackman had started distancing himself as well. So I know they try to paint Randy Quaid in a certain light, but much of that is because he defected. He kind of ran away from Hollywood and started exposing some things, and he's not afraid to speak his mind. So I just thought it would be interesting to go over that information. I want to know what you guys think about it down in the comments below. While you're down there, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, ring that notification bell, and I'll talk to you all very soon.
Yeah, but Randy Quaid has done some really crazy shit, though. Yeah, right? My God, I guess. Yeah, you have been busy. My God. Randy Quaid does say some shit, though. I really wish I could watch this guy in this tower. But I don't know where he's getting this feed from. I couldn't find it. Yeah, me too. I follow all the news things on X too. Yeah. Mr. Snotty puts the news on in the morning, but he puts it on mute. So if I notice it and see something I want to watch or hear about, by the time I unmute it, then it's over. Right. I mean, I don't know if I totally agree because Randy Quaid is like really nuts. Wow, what does that mean? Yeah, I know, Jerry. Okay, no. I just never heard of it. When you say adult, it makes me go, what? Oh, oh, this is weird. Hey, Wendy. We're about to have babies, you guys. Our eagles are. Oh.
Hi, I'm Randy Quaid, and this is my wife, Evie. I help media giants News Corp and Warner Brothers Entertainment earn well over $1 billion for the films Independence Day and Christmas Vacation. What did I get in return? Stole my house, continues to smear me to high heaven with a pack of lies. For good measure, he's even had my wife and I falsely arrested 6 times by... No, for real. That's really how it works. Hashtag PMC, police media corruption. Ba-dum! Evie and I have been put through a living hell of biblical proportion. So how do we retaliate? What do we do? Well, I still have a few tricks too. This is the very same shirt that I wore an ID for when I saved the world. Evie, put this on.
What? Who is that?
Maybe you'll thank me for this. Oh, yeah. Together, Rupert. Yeah, together, Rupert. Together, we'll wipe out police media corruption. Yeah, Rupert. Yeah, I'm back.
Wow.
And financially. This network of individuals is manipulating the banking system and the criminal justice system for the purposes of sabotaging our credit and our credibility. Up until a year ago, Evie and I had never had any run-in with the law whatsoever. We are not criminals, nor are we fugitives from justice, nor are we crazy. We are simply artists and filmmakers who are being racketeered on. We believe there are to be a malignant tumor of star whackers in Hollywood. How many people do you know personally who have died suddenly and mysteriously in the past 5 years? I have personally known 8 actors, all of whom I have worked with and was close to. Heath Ledger, Chris Penn, David Carradine among them. I believe these actors were whacked, and I believe that many others, such as Britney Spears, Lindsay Lohan, and Mel Gibson, are being played to get at their money. In the meantime, many a celebrity's image and marketability is being co-opted and destroyed. Google helps out by keeping the negative stories near the top of a celebrity's webpage because it's the negativity that brings in the advertising revenue. In my own case, my ex-attorney Lloyd Braun has joined this tribe of bottom feeders by creating his own celebrity gossip website. What is wrong with that picture? When your own attorney starts defaming you, who do you turn to defend you? Lloyd Braun also claims to have come up with the idea of The Sopranos, so he's obviously familiar with the ways and means of organized crime. Unfortunately, my brother Dennis has made matters worse by buying a house from Mr. Braun on property Braun originally bought with money he embezzled from me. I recently discovered, much to my surprise, that Dennis is also on the deed to my Santa Barbara property. This is also the work of Mr. Braun, further confounding the validity of the transfer of my fully furnished property in 1992 to Mr. Bruce Berman. I have earned approximately $40 million throughout my career. I have profit participation in some of my films. I am being embezzled from by this monstrous ring of accountants, estate planners, and lawyers who are mercilessly slandering me and trying to kill my career, and I believe murder me in order to gain control of my royalties. I wish to return to only one thing, work.
So does your client attending the hearing next week in Santa Barbara?
My client is intending to comply with the law in both jurisdictions, and we are going to spend the next couple of days strategizing how to best achieve that.
Will that not compromise the refugee?
It may. We have a number of options available to us now, some of which existed before he made a refugee claim and some which arose yesterday. So we're going to take a look at the best options, and it may be that we do abandon the refugee claim.
So I'm in favor of citizenship application and sponsorship?
There are numerous options, work permits, permanent resident status, there are all sorts of options. This is what we need to discuss in Liberty.
And do you understand how paranoid and delusional your client sounds?
I'm not going to comment.
Wow. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I don't know. 2 months ago.
From ocean's white-lit foam to a socialist swamp, wake up, you sleeping giant.
Fox News daytime ratings completely collapsed.
Before Randy Quaid became the highest Quaid brother in Hollywood,
I know,
beating
right?
his little
Well, I
brother,
am too.
Dennis Quaid.
The other day, we got a message from the United States State Department denying our request to see our passport records.
Before Randy would steal the holidays as cousin Eddie Johnson.
Well, try me. We were watching Cinema Shogun that was talking about Gene Hackman's death. So I thought we would just see what kind of shit Randy Quaid was saying. So I don't really pay a lot of attention to this, but I do. I know that he does say some crazy shit sometimes. And maybe it's not crazy. You know, maybe, I don't know. Some of it is crazy. I'm sorry. That thing we just watched a minute ago, I don't even know what the hell was going on.
In the 1989's National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Thanks, Eddie. I hope it enhances your holiday spirit.
Also, one of the best Christmas movies ever made. Before Randy Quaid would land other iconic roles in blockbuster films, including Independence Day, Kingpin, and Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, boys! I'm back!
Not long ago, Randy Quaid was an Academy Award nominated actor, but he more recently was in a...
What movie? Oh, Christmas Vacation. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do believe that there's some really dark, sinister shit that goes on in Hollywood. I believe that. Yeah, it definitely is awesome. It's iconic, really. I mean, like, it's... and I think some shit happens. But he just seems a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But look, he was saying on there the same thing that he is saying now.
Battle against the CIA and supposed star whackers who he blamed for his career's downfall and exit from Hollywood, forcing him to hide out in Canada. Randy Quaid became one of Hollywood's most eccentric cautionary tales, and one so good you might not believe the things I'm about to tell you. There is some hope with him returning to the big screen for the first time in over a decade, but it's a film so small.
That's what Queen said. That's weird. I'm surprised. I thought for sure something was going to pop out of that. But I think, do you feel comfortable though with what happened? Definitely getting some antibiotics that would reassure me for sure. Because clearly something was infected. And I'll bet you there is something in there though. Yeah, I think for sure getting the antibiotics. But I feel like there's probably, and it could be something super, super small that just got. Poor thing. I feel bad for him. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to watch any more Dennis Quaid. I don't know about anybody else. Some of it is kind of funny though. He said, saying the doctor could. Oh no! Oh, oh, poor thing. This thing is driving me crazy. I want to watch this guy on the tower when he was getting the. Oh. No. Oh my God. Do they hurt? Really? Well, shots sure just feel scary, right? Oh my God, 10 shots? Are you serious? What? Wow. No, I had no idea. Sorry, I'm gonna look like a maniac because my hair is making my head hurt. Shit. Wow. That's wild. That's a lot of shots. Yeah, and kids are afraid of shots, Dang. I don't know. I guess my thought would have been like one. I'm surprised he sat still. No wonder he said to punch him. I would think you can't. I'm surprised you can get a kid to sit still for 10 shots. Yeah, that's true. I get that. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally overdo it. That's true. Well, try me. He's a good boy because I can't believe he didn't just completely have a fit about that. Yeah. Right, Queen. And definitely after a couple, child's not trying to let you just keep on doing it. Wow. I guess I don't recall anything like that. Yikes. Well, in a sensitive area too, where it's already hurting. Poor baby. God, that hurts me thinking about a shot right by, yeah. It makes me think like whenever you get something like goes up under your nail, like your toenail or something, freaking hurts like hell. I don't feel like there's a platform over here, you guys. I don't see. Are you serious, Jerry? Oh my God. I did not know that was a thing. Wow. That is definitely wild. I feel like that's just something that you just have, and that's what it just is that. That's crazy. Seriously. Never heard of anything like that in my life. So did it stay? It worked? I would honestly believe it would just grow back. Yeah. Okay, well, because um my angel has that happen all the time. He gets ingrown toenails all the time. And they get infected, and it's a reoccurring thing that happens with him all the time. Well, give him loves for us. Try me. Wow, I'm gonna have to tell Fig because I didn't know that you could do something like that. Yeah. Yes, for sure. Yes, I will text you. I'm gonna be hitting the hay before too long. For sure. I'm gonna stay on top of it. We'll check them. We'll go check the babies real quick. Yes, good night. Get some good sleep. Have sweet dreams. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's check on this. It's still coming down. Wait, okay. Look at that wind. Oh my God. It is amazing. Hold on. Crazy cold. I am so excited about the babies. See how she's totally, her posture is so covering up. Oh, whoa, sorry. It's covering up those babies. Can you imagine? Oh, look at. Hey, Mike. We're up so late. It's 9:30 here, and we got babies coming. We got babies coming. Yes, it's exactly right. There you go. It's a waiting room. Oh my gosh, look at what a beautiful mama with her babies. So crazy. Yep, it's time. It's time. Several hours ago, let me see, let me find it. We started, it all started. Look at that. Look at that. Yay. Started. Listen, because I'm not wild. Listen to that. I know, it's crazy, huh? The middle one too. Yeah. You can see. Look, right here. And then right here. Right. Okay. Sorry. I know. So anytime now. Yep, there's two. Two of them do. They're so cute when they come out. So cute. Yeah, so this means that they're going to be coming out soon. Look at how cold it is there, though. But they're warm. Mama's keeping everybody warm. Everybody's going to be great. So fun. Yeah, I know, Wendy, right? Mm-hmm. She loves to mash around, too. Yeah, they were really chatting it up. Yeah, let's go back and look. You can tell. They know. Louise, hold on. Yeah, it's like they knew it was happening. Yeah. Listen to that creaking. Oh my God. Hello. Yes, absolutely. Right? Isn't it so awesome? I love it. Exactly right. And you know what? It looked like, I think that Spirit was coming around. It's at Big Bear, California. Isn't it beautiful? These chihuahuas like to run around. Where is that spot? I thought I was going in. Look at it's so gorgeous, man. Yeah, we watched one in Ohio, Mike, last year, right? There were 3 babies. I think that might be the ones that we watched. They were all wobbly and fuzzy. That was so awesome. Oh my God, I loved that. Their first little feeding. Yes, I know. Yes, remember when they flew off? But I feel like there's been an eagle coming around here. I think it really might be Spirit. And Spirit is their baby that's 3 years old. These 2. I love that so much. Yes, yes, yes. I did hear that too. I know, isn't that wild? Do you think that's the one that has been around? I feel like it is. Top Hat says he doesn't think so, but all of these. That is so cool. Oh my God. That is just so beautiful to look at. Their pose, everything was just amazing. Spirit, you mean? Yeah. We looked earlier. I feel like it's Spirit. They sense things, and you know, I bet they put out calls and stuff. Also, and we heard today that Jackie was born at Big Bear. Like, she's always been there. And Shadow wasn't her first man. Yeah, she is. I know. I can't remember if it said that. There was a show that we watched today. Let me see, I'm gonna find it. Listen to that. Me too. Oh, here it is. Okay, we'll watch this short really quick. I'll go back, but hold on. Because now I can't remember. I don't want to say it wrong.
I'm following their love story because I'm a hopeless romantic. And we're on Pip Watch because they have been keeping their little 3 eggs, their babies, warm and trying to make sure that they hatch. So we're keeping our fingers crossed. But I've been kind of a little bit obsessed. But let me just tell you all the things I've learned about Jackie and Shadow. Number 1, Jackie is older. She's an older woman. And here's the thing. Shadow is not her first love. No, she had a love before that. I think his name was Mr. B. What else do I know about them? Jackie was actually the first bald eagle to be born in Big Bear Valley. So she's a homegirl. They love her there. And we love her too. So I'm going to stay on Pip Watch. It officially starts on Sunday. So join us, and Jackie and Shadow are watching you. All right. Are you like me? Are you in love with Jackie?
Yeah, okay. I didn't catch that part. Jerry, wow. The first, I did not hear. I don't know why I missed that. Homegirl, I know. I love it. I love it. I love watching them all perch like that. Just so freaking amazing. I know. I love it so much. They're not even fazed by that crazy wind. Right? And they are good partners. They are, right? I love when they're talking to each other, and that's why I'm like, yes, they keep everything so neat and so tidy. It's awesome. And then I just feel like, to me, the last few days, they seem to really be feeling it, because like they seemed a little bit more anxious. And I just feel like they're either they tell Spirit or Spirit feels it too. She does rule. It's so funny. But Shadow's such a good dad. He brings a big old kid. Right. Yeah. Will we watch the one part when he brought the stick and just like, oh my goodness, hold on. Sorry. The stick incident. Yeah. They were. I loved it. I know. I thought that's where I was going back to. But he totally pinned her with that. It is so exciting. I know, I know. And did you watch has it been 2 years already when the egg wasn't viable? That is 100% right. Yep. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, look at, you just love nature. The way that they just do what they are supposed to do, No, people don't do what they're supposed to do. Not everybody all the time. It is such a they do, and I love it. You know what? We started watching them when we were watching a trial that was really, because we will watch trials on here a lot of times, and it was so soothing to watch this crazy life nonsense, senseless trial, and it gets heavy. So we'll watch these guys, and you're right, it does. It just brings you to a, like you said, calibrate the soul. That's 100%. I love that. It's so relaxing and wholesome, right? I don't know. And it's so cool that we can watch them. They don't seem to know to be bothered about a camera. Like, I mean, I want to watch them really bad, but I would never want to do anything that is messing with them. But can you imagine? I mean, think about today's. I'm somebody who gets really a little nervous about technology and stuff. I mean, obviously, it's going to happen. We progress, we grow, whatever. We learn. But can you imagine the fact that we can actually watch this? It's freaking awesome. I know, exactly. Right. Right. They have no idea about all their clicks and views, and then so they don't go showing their ass and act stupid. Can you imagine? I mean, if we went and jacked them all up, I would feel so horrible. Yeah, they're not going to start acting out for the camera and all this crap. Oh, did you tell him we all love him and we've been praying for him? Poor guy. That's a lot of shots. Yes, you're right. You're right. Amber forgot about yeah. Yes, you tell him all this love is over here for him. That's like DC's little boy is so funny. He calls me Tube Ma. When he hears my voice, he gets all excited. Oh, good. You're in Arizona. I am too. And I've never heard of where you're talking about, though. Vermilion Cliffs. I've never heard of that. They are huge. I mean, I've never seen one, but they're. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm in the valley in Chandler. That beautiful area for sure. I know. I mean, I've been through like Moab in that area. But I've never heard of that part. That sounds. I know where I was at around there is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Oh my God, that's where you, wow. Yeah, that's what I remember very. Yeah, it's been, oh my gosh, 30 years since I drove through there, but oh my gosh, so that is beautiful. I just looked that up. Holy crap, that's where you live? Oh my God, you guys. You looked that up? Jerry, did you? Because wow. Okay, this has me thinking I want to go there. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking earlier today I want to take my angel somewhere and go and do something. This looks like it. Oh, you live in the. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You don't like it up? Really? That looks gorgeous. Of course. I mean, it's just pictures, but dang. Yeah, Jerry is a person. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you. That looks super cool. I'm really wanting to take a trip with my angel, and so that would be really cool. You know what's so stupid? I'm born and raised in Arizona. I've never been to the Grand Canyon. And we have property very close to the Grand Canyon that we go to as much as we can. I've never ever been to the Grand Canyon. Isn't that stupid? And like every single person I know my whole life has been, I just missed out on every trip somehow. And so when I always say I want to go, everyone's like, it's not that big a deal. Okay, well, people come from all over the world, and I just, hello, right here. In Ash Fork. It's off of I-40. It's in between like Williams and Seligman. Yeah, it's right on the Kaibab, right on the Kaibab line. We bought 80 acres up there, and we gave all of our kids 10 acres, so we have 30. Yeah, we love it. That area around Utah is so pretty. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna write that down because I don't want to. I love it. That would be freaking awesome. Thank you. That's cool. Oh my god. See, look at, they were talking about it. That would be so awesome. They were. I know. Isn't that so neat? That's why I think, because spirit does show up every now and then. Listen to this. It's crazy. This blows my mind. This. Thank you, by the way, Jerry, for. Just that sound. Can you imagine, like, how they somehow are so careful, but you would almost feel like it's just amazing. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. You know how strong they are and how I don't know, just it's wild. Okay, I'm gonna go back to regular time and see. She does. See, isn't that so neat though? It's just crazy how amazing it is. You just listening to it, you're like, oh my gosh. I know, and it's so freaking awesome. She does. It's crazy how it still just it amazes. And again, for us to have a front row seat to this is beyond crazy. Yes. Yep. And then look, whenever they show the eggs, they zoom in on it. Like, it's crazy how awesome it is. I just want to touch them. I really do. To just pet them just a minute. Just a second. I know. I know it's wild to me because, oh my goodness. Wow. Shake it off, Mama. Shake it off. Good girl. I know, I didn't either. It got me all, freaked me out a little bit. It's just always funny to me because I can remember thinking like, I really, really wish that my mom would have had ever known about a VCR. That would have saved her so much. And she would get the TV guide and set her old-fashioned alarm, where you twist it and pull the thing out. Get up in the middle of the night so she didn't miss a John Wayne movie or something. And a VCR would have just made her life so much easier. And that was huge technology back then, right? And here we are watching these bald eagles have babies. It's crazy. If we miss it, we can back it up. We can go look it up. Right, exactly. Yes, I remember. I think that too. Yeah. When I lived in Philippines, it would take like 2 weeks for me to get a letter from home, but I would get so excited for it. Right. Yep. Oh, I totally know. I think about that a lot. How cell phones would have made such a difference when I was younger, a young mom. I could send people pictures of my kids. You know, I was so dumb. I always took like they did something cute and I took 15 pictures of it and then I went and got doubles. You had to turn them in, get them developed and stuff and mail them home. It's crazy. Yeah, right. My ex-husband would get so pissed every time he went to pick up pictures that I had developed. He's like, there's 30 pictures of pretty much the same thing. Yeah, right. There was always that. Exactly. So funny. It's so funny. Jack has been taking pictures with my Polaroid. He loves his pictures too. I didn't even tell you, but not this past Friday, the Friday before, when his mom came to get him, he told Mr. Snotty, love you, Pop Pop. I forgot to tell you guys. It's so awesome. I know, right? It blew us away. We didn't expect him to do that at all. Oh, how cute, Jerry. Taking pictures of everything. That is so cute. Yeah, he's doing so good. Last week was my aunt's 70th birthday party, and my niece walked in with her little boy, and immediately Jack was like, "Who's that? Who's that?" He got so excited. He kept holding his hand, trying to take him everywhere. So cute. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I already pulled up that place. I'm gonna check it out. Yes, we so enjoyed chatting with you. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, that's what I said too. I'm gonna put it on the big TV and be watching. Yes, good to meet you. I don't even know if you can see, Jerry. I don't know if you can see. Look at, they were so cute. Look at them. He really wanted to hold his hand so bad. Look at them. Isn't that adorable? I know. He was so happy to see this kid. It was hilarious. I loved it. Yeah, I'm excited to check out that place. I'm going there. I am. Well, I think I will call it an evening too. I'm going to put this on the TV and watch. I'm going to keep it just going. And if anybody sees anything, let me know. I will do the same. Because we're going to see these babies. We are this time, Jerry. We are. I believe that. Yes. This is going to be great. I just know it. I love it so much. Thank you so much for watching with me. I love it. I appreciate it. Yes, good night to you also. Love you too. I love all of you. Thank you so, so much. And I have a feeling we're going to be back on soon with some babies. But even if we don't have babies, we're going to keep watching, and I'll be back on tomorrow. There's a lot of things I want to cover. We still don't have anything, but, obviously we don't have stuff because somebody wanted to play just some games with us. But I have been checking out a lot of different information that's kind of wild about all that I want to share. So I will be back tomorrow sometime with all that. And good night, everybody. Good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are. And I love you guys. Thank you.